blood-stained earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now playing.
Please step on up.
Adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Three-Point Heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King, now playing. A story of blood-stained earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100 days. Now playing.
Okay.
Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Three-point heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King, now playing. A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive
I've got some delicious ice cream.
days. Now playing.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
I've already confirmed that on our end, though.
Care for some popcorn?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. Welcome. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today. The showing- Thank you for your visit today. The showing on Screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Robin,
Welcome.
Lady Justice. Now playing at a theater near you. The truth is lurking in the darkness, but I will bring it to light.
Thank you for your visit today.
They all look pretty good.
The showing on Screen 2 will soon begin. Please
Got a
silence
question
your
for
phones
you.
and enjoy the film.
May I help you? Thank you.
goes.
Anything of interest?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
I hope you found everything to Thanks. Liking.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutique, and other various shops to peruse.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop, to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out. Welcome.
Let's roll, gang. Okay.
Right. Very well. Got it.
Treon Mall.
Anything of interest?
Find Treon Tower.
I hope you found Thanks. Thing to your liking.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Step right up.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Then let's head over.
I'd better get home soon.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
The showing on screen one.
Got a
will
question
soon
for you.
begin. Thank you
Welcome.
for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
They all look pretty good.
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Go, go, go!
Welcome.
Hello there.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Thank you.
You'll also find the Fern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Visit to buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Yes!
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on...
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view. Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Go, go, go!
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Welcome.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Welcome to the liberal. I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. Please come again.
I'll treasure it.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. We hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom. They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out. hope you'll have a fabulous time here. Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Fern Store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-Phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Here goes.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop. You're free to look around. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic. Come back whenever. Long history.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
Come on, my stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you. The floor is all yours.
What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise. While viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have...
Let's roll, gang.
Oh no, now's the perfect time.
Oh, I'm so in love
Welcome
with
to Erland, sir. Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
I'll gladly accept this.
Gonna eat something?
Got a question for you.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Here goes.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Riverside than here.
done, everyone.
Reward deposited. My stall has the best dishes around.
Hello. Thank you.
Right.
Okay, let's move. Here goes.
Let's roll, gang.
What have we got?
Oh no, now's the perfect time.
Better get ready for the meeting tomorrow.
I'm so in love with this
Welcome
brand.
to Erland, sir. Oh, please, I hope to see you again.
Gonna eat something?
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
it gonna be? Later.
Yesterday's cold spell has since reversed course, with warm, balmy conditions expected over the coming days as we head into spring. Though Calvert can expect clear skies tomorrow, these temperature swings may cause some areas to experience clouds, thunderstorms, or even hail.
That's all the weather news we have. Now, how about some more music?
Truly, well done.
That's just about perfect.
I'm honored.
Something wrong?
Define wrong. If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Fan?
Shh! You guys hear that?
No, don't think so. Is that...
Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arj to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Gunshots from the next district! What's going on?
That sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
It's no good. I can't connect to the orbital network.
There's no jamming at play. The servers must be down. Catra, can we get a visual?
Yes, of course. Theo, do it!
Understood, Catra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
What the hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Mr. Arkwide!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
can't believe it. How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow. I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens.
I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital, and then...
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix Alba series. If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, at least Fairy and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing. And I ain't down for that, so I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yes. We should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it!
If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Code Omega, has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the three of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree, and right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East. They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field!
That's what Reset showed us earlier. It looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right! Backup's arrived! There's 6 more now!
They're making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Same here. We'll destroy it together.
Let's see what you're made of.
Don't underestimate me.
Here I go!
Engage. Ha!
It's go time! Gotcha!
Continue your assault.
Here goes!
Don't underestimate me.
Let's party!
The time is right.
Yeah?
No way! It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Continue your assault.
Slice and dice!
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Beginning combat test.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I like where this is headed.
Protect arms!
Engaging skill.
On it!
Appreciate that.
You're dead!
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
Chief developer.
You're next, Shizuna.
Now's a great time for a engaging skill.
This is it! Yes. Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squad. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack, but now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion, now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district, and its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What? Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arkwright Solutions, move out! We gotta hurry.
Right, here goes.
All right.
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. All right. No time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
Huh? Sure, I guess?
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage! Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she'd never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius, by any means necessary. If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly,
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the president has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up! Essie!
Deploying shards.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher at there.
It's go time!
Going all in.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Spring cat coming your way. It's go time. Now, ha! Show's over. Finish him, Van.
Time to go all out. Initiating drive. Here goes. Shield! Protect everyone! You won't get away with this! Yusbi ala have al-Fusta! There! Give them your all! There we go! Do your worst!
effect, Ferris!
Now or never!
Lights protect us!
Activating
Now? Ha! Show's over! Finish him, Van!
It's go time!
Pressure him and move in!
Give him your all!
Feel my power! I'll cut you down to size! Azure Sunray! All you on here!
Time to go all out!
Activating drive.
There! Cut yes!
Activating skill.
Here goes! Keep it up! It's working!
Help me out!
Here I go! Chance! There!
It's go time!
Activating skill!
Keep it up!
Leave it to me!
It's
Fire
over!
heaven!
You're crushed!
I'm stronger than ever!
I can do even better!
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road. Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
What's going on?
Having a hard time of things, are we? Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes? I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 Arch. Current speed, 650 Selj per hour. Once we come within 150 Arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Selj per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomenon. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The four of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Ah! Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect? Oh.
Is that the Genesis? Then there's our answer. Hey, Mare! Come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that Hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Oh, well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to
gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. Not hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot!
Right!
I'll take over.
Here goes! It's go time!
You may leave this to me. This sort of thing is elementary.
I think I'll do a little cooking. I wonder how this tastes.
I'll make you something nice. Please, help yourself.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Just what I needed.
Arusha and the flames!
You did perfect, Fairy.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! And action! There!
Your charge attack's ready.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Your turn now!
Roger!
Here I go!
It's over! You're crushed!
Praise Arusha and the flames!
Great work, kiddo.
Treasure chest!
Watch it. That one's big.
Hidden combat!
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
I need help!
No problem.
Here I go!
It's over! You're crushed!
I've powered up! I'm on it!
Your charge attack's ready.
Fairy! Great! Your toast! Your turn now! Understood. Here I go! By the heavens! Yes!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
There! Right there! Now, lightning quick! Huh?
Sucker!
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Jump and react now.
Right there! Lightning quick! Now! There! Get him strong!
Nice! That went great.
Careful! That thing looks mean! Right there!
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Sucker!
Yes!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Judith!
Activating skill.
Now!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith?
This could get tricky.
And action.
Your charge attack's ready. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Flinched.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Your guardian blade. Slice him up. Let's wrap this up fast.
Got it!
Here I go.
It's over! You're crushed!
Yes. There. Ha.
Have some more.
It should be safe for now.
That was perfect, Anya.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Begin the combat.
There. Split that rock is the first hit.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
I need help.
Got it!
Here I go.
It's over! You're crushed!
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Yeah.
Beginning combat. Your turn attacks right there.
There! You can win right now! Right there! Not done yet! Fire! It's not over!
These guys looked like a bunch of pushovers. I guess looks can be deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together.
That's
Let's
a lot
go,
of enemies.
everyone. Flinched.
Activating
Help me
skill.
out! Yeah? Let's wrap this up fast!
Sure thing.
Here I go!
Your turn.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
Hollow cord level
An
up.
enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Your turn attacks right there. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. Activating skill.
Let's do this! The stun!
Now or never.
Your turn, shooter!
Come at me. Keep it going.
Roger! It's over!
Your turn. We're done.
Powered up! Why don't we take a short rest? Ah, so soothing. Everyone, you came!
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Ketra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra, yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well...
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, Princess. Snap her out of it!
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please!
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No! You're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Yes. There's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now!
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
That's Veradragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha!
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee. We'll free you soon!
Activating shard!
Cypher act there!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Yusbi Alahab Al-Fusna! There! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Flames protect us!
Here goes! It's go time!
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ready!
Yusbi Cheater unlocked!
Pressure him and move in!
Activating drive.
I prowl in the night.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service! It's go time! Come at me!
There!
All you on yes! got your number.
I'll take you on.
Take him out!
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive.
Hold you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Now or never!
Your turn, Judith.
Criminal! You!
I won't give up. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Skill achievement raised.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
The end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
I can do even better.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye again? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Katra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Katra. Professor. Thank you so much.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Ah, Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the second garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Let's do this! Hit him fast, Barry! Got you covered!
Yeah?
one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion. But that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
Whew, that hits the spot.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this.
gotta hurry.
We just have to cut a path open.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this!
Activating skill.
Raging Buster!
Keep your distance as you're
You
attacking.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
My chance to fully charge.
Van, your turn.
Not getting away. Blast off! Keep it up!
Okay.
It's over!
Light.
You're crushed!
Cut the gun.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Look out! You snooze, you lose.
Give it your all.
Not getting away. Blast off! Let's wail on it.
Okay.
It's over.
Light.
You're crushed!
Cut the gun.
Nice! That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
There's a ton of them.
There!
Should we get to work?
Should be just above here. Let's go!
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
You snooze, you lose.
Van.
Not getting away. Blast off! Let's wail on it.
Understood.
It's
My
over.
heaven.
You're crushed!
Pierce.
We're done! Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Let's go, Agnes.
Activating skill. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Activating skill.
I'll get stronger.
Treasure.
take over.
Watch out for me!
What the hell are they doing here?
I see what's going on.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! Hiding the... We need to be cautious.
Got you down! Take this! Let's do this! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Show them your stuff, Elaine! Now! Feel yourself! They blinked! You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
me! Appreciate that. On yes!
Activating skill.
There! That's it! Shizuna! Make it count, Van!
Activating skill!
That's it!
Don't stop now, Elaine! Sucker!
This looks like a rest stop.
Whew, that hits the spot. Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election. With the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group, a lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Albus's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
There are so many of them! Look out!
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
Cover!
You can't best me.
Alpha activate.
Take that!
Got your number.
I'll take you on!
Here goes. Not getting away. Blast off!
I'll aid you. Too slow.
Hold you on yes.
This can't be.
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
Hey, Bermati. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
You're joking. Gramhart? Dictator? That's impossible.
If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight, and the city will become a war zone. Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Okay, we understand. We need to get indoors.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. Till then, just keep them trained on you.
Roger!
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength! Illume the darkness, 7 shards!
Most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arms.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the Senator had combat experience.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Is that a rocket launcher? Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again!
Whoa! Fall back!
Nicely done, Mr. President.
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one they're after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat. Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up. If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly! Thank you! Let's go, Mr. President.
What?
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got! Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Parting gift.
How dare you! You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the district under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint. I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The 8th something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same? No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbital networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps. That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long. My well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
Thank you for your aid and luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do!
I see. We share a motivation, then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
Not getting away. Blast off! Counting on you, Shizuna!
Engaging skill.
Silver wins! Let's go, Agnes!
Going all in!
Activating drive! Agnes! I will always strive to better myself. One step closer to reaching my peak.
first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by. That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune. Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself. How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Begin a combat test.
Protect arms!
Give them your all!
Not get your way! Blast off!
A chance!
Cheeky little.
Activating drive.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't stop now, lady!
Lord! Order!
Appreciate that.
There!
Hold you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
And yes, Arkwright! I'm glad to see you're all right. Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? Sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup. I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours, and so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. They know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
Begin combat.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
I'm not making this easy.
Give them your all.
Not getting away. Blast off! Don't stop now, Elaine.
Witness the might of our new model. I'm not making this easy.
Engaging skill.
Lord! Order! You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
me.
Appreciate that.
Time to activate.
Activating drive. My turn now.
That it?
Engaging
This is
skill.
it. Silver Whip!
They're so sloppy.
Activating skill.
Take that. Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give it your all.
Not getting away. Blast off!
We'll win!
Engaging
stop
skill.
now,
This is
Elaine.
it. Kaleido. Master.
That's far enough.
It's the Eisen Shield! And there's Commander Garrett! But why are they firing at us?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
True.
though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps, we're also the Iron Shield that defends the Free City's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
There are so many of them! Look out!
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass! You will not break through our formation.
Activate!
Do this!
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Here it comes! Silver wins! I won't lose!
Activating drive.
Engaging skill.
Here I go! Finish! Ha!
I'm not done yet.
Chance!
It's over! You're crushed! You make for worthy adversaries. Unfortunately for you, you were able to buy enough time.
No! More tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us. What was... No, it can't be.
It's those monk guys!
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Abby, thank you! They're all yours!
Appreciate the help.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the light. We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
Just one more move. No, it may take two. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
Look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear! President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him! They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power! That man is a monster! Siding with Gramhart, hmm? Then you will share his fate! Not getting away! Blast off! Show me what you got, Silverblade!
This is it! Silver wins! I'll take you on! Ha!
For the
Engaging skill.
Separate! Lord! Order! Excuse me. Appreciate that. Ha!
All you on, yes!
Can't be.
Activating skill.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activate skill.
Raging Buster! I hate this!
Too slow! Here goes!
Activating drive.
Oh, yes!
Activating skill.
I will always strive to better myself. Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Assault frame Titans moving in.
Begin the operation.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Initiating drive.
We'll win!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Keep it up, it's working.
Yeah!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Chance! There!
Drive! My turn now!
Daybreak skill.
Silver Wish!
Hold you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Taking point! This ends now!
Engaging skill.
Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge operating.
That's how it goes.
I did it! Whoa! Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Oh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Wait, what are Sao and Gen doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things. And we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the Council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Li families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Ashen. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Li family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Ho ho ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama. A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis. Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows! And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making!
Wait! What does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast! But where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess, what did I ever do to deserve this?
We made it through that somehow.
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding!
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last...
Look out! Took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. Surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away, then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat. Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I
just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
She must be talking about the journalist who died last year. So please, take me with you.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouths shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny. Yes, sir! Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
Move one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Dear Arusha.
We can't fight that!
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
Yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Begin combat. Suppress the enemy.
Not getting away.
Blast off!
You can't best me. Engaging skill. Lord! Order!
You saved me!
Appreciate that.
You're next, Shizuna. Engaging skill.
This is it!
not getting away.
Blast off!
You can't best me. Engaging skill. This is it! Kaleido!
One step closer to reaching my peak. Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
Yes, Ren! Are you all right?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries!
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound.
Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries. But I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas. The two of them were being led to the President's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Kilika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
That's a lot of reinforcements! This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Fall! Verith Ragna!
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squad.
Elaine! Are you okay?
Elvis! Everyone!
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry!
I thought tenacity was supposed to be our one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe. But I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me